Testing. Good. This is fine. I'm just gonna send everything out. So, wait for people to come in. And... yeah, let's build this ice farm, as they say. So let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Sending out all the invites to everyone in the world. Let's see where we can go. Is there a self-promo I can go to? But yeah. Let's see. Where are we? And yeah, hello to everybody starting up here. I will soon be playing Minecraft. Just sorting everything out. How is everybody today? I think I'll say it now. I didn't sleep too well. Little bit shattered. But really looking forward to building this ice farm. I think I've got the hang of it. But we'll just have to see, you know? You really will just have to see. So, you know. Let me see. There we go. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Thinking, and we're done. Okay. Well, in that sense, we can just start. I need to, like, sort out what I'm doing, but we can start. Yeah, I was thinking of something else whilst doing everything, so I might as well show how the trading district and everything are going along. I said it before, I'll say it again. Just gonna refresh. Due to current circumstances, I'm only gonna be able to do sort of 45 minutes at the time. But I will still be going on for the normal 3.5 hours, 3 hours. I'm just checking it streaming, but I've created an armor and sword shop. And this will hopefully be the flower shop, so it will hopefully be really nice. I've yet to do that though. So I'm just gonna message here. So yeah, that should be good then. And we'll just go around here, really. So we'll just have to see. Yeah. So what happened yesterday was that basically one of my old friends on the server who doesn't go on so much, he came on. He somehow killed me because we were having a test of thorns versus like just iron everything. And iron everything won. Basically I didn't hit him, it was just thorns versus it. Oh, why doesn't this refresh? And tell me if there's anything wrong with the stream, if you need anything, that sort of thing. So with regards to that, he actually won, and I died. Which, I don't like dying. Not the funnest thing in the world. And I thought, okay, like, I'll die, he's there, he can sort out all my stuff, we're cool, right? No! I lost my helmet. So I spent yesterday, redoing my helmet, basically. Which was a bit annoying, but what can you do? You can't do much on that sort of thing. But yeah, please tell me in the chat. At the moment, it says the bitrate's fine, so it should be coming through to you a-okay. But I can't get it on my laptop, and I do not know why, and it's worrying me slightly. So anything from you, the dear audience, would be absolutely amazing. And I mean it. Would help me out a bunch. You know? I thought I was testing it beforehand, but obviously not as thorough as I could. But hey, it happens. Especially today. So, let me see. Get some cooked rabbits. Why is this stream? I'm just gonna unload first because it's how I do things, and then I'll see. But yeah, I'm hoping it's not some weird... Yo, hey Pumpkin Man, can you tell me if everything's working correctly or if something is wrong? Okay. Okay, I thought something was wrong. I really did, like... And that's why I was taking a look at it, and I was like, am I just not loading correctly, or is everything working? There we go! Good! Woo! So happy now. Yeah, it was. Like, I knew I would have made a mess up there. I knew it. And I was just waiting for somebody to say. It does happen to people quite a lot, really. But yeah. I kind of noticed it as you said it. I thought it was loading, but then I thought, wait a second, is that what people are seeing? Gonna stream for how much? I'm gonna stream for 3 hours. I'll just be taking a few more breaks, really. So, we'll see about that. Ideally, if I can, I'm gonna stream until the ice farm's done. But, just gotta, you know. Yeah. Let's see. And there we go. Put some shulkers down. We might need a ton of stones, so I might as well, like, fill up these here. Is it gonna take long? Yes, it is. It might be, even more parts than just this. It might take another stream, but we're gonna get a lot of it done. Like, I just want to see. More than likely, it will take another stream. But feel free to help as much as you can. Like, every small amount of help, every extra person helping will really speed this up. As long as we know what we're doing, which I will explain. Yeah, you do you, Pumpkin. You do you. I think. Okay. There we go. Good. Definitely good. That's good. Okay, so now I'm definitely gonna need... That's the normal trade for a villager. I normally do that because I get quite a few pumpkins. I know I've given you a lot of pumpkins, Pumpkin Man, so yeah, I can sleep. That's fine. Wait. I'm getting lost in my own tower. This isn't good. Yeah, I'm sleeping right now, so that should be very good, really. Okay, good. There we go. And now I've got to think, because there's one specific thing I have plenty of that I can use right here, which are signposts. So why not? You know what? Let's take some scaffolding. And take some more signposts. So I can have flames now? I don't know what you mean, Pumpkin Man. Let me see. I might keep my inventory a little bit more empty. Just in case, because we've got ice oak logs. Do we have food? We have some cooked chicken. It's fire aspect, not flames. Yeah, that you can have on your sword. Flame is on your bow, if I remember correctly. So yeah, now I'm making my way to the ice farm. Hopefully it'll be good. And we'll see where it goes from there. I mean, I'll just say it on stream, because it's easier and I think you're watching. Basically, I don't know the difference, with regards to probabilities. Fire aspect means whatever you hit can get flame damage. Flame is, well, it is flames, yeah, as a natural effect. I don't have a boat. I only just noticed this now. I don't know if flame can turn something into flames. I think it can. I think I've seen it work like that before. But yeah, I'm just making, like, as many boats as I can to make my way to Sutton. To Sutton Spawn, because the ice farm is near there. So that should be good, definitely. Don't worry about it. Like, I get looting and, exactly. I get looting and fortune mixed up as well. So it happens to all of us. So I wouldn't worry at all, really. Okay. And I'm just making my way down now. So that will hopefully be very good. And I'll start it all up. It'd be nice to have a few people helping. That's for sure. We'll just have to see. Piglin's blocking our way, of course. I'm slowing down because I never made this proper. Ah, I didn't make the turn. Yeah, I know. There's a flashing in my eye. Don't you know that? Okay, that's to your house then. Nice, neat. And that's to Goat's house as well. Oh, it's all connected now. That's amazing. Yeah. So we're just running up here ourselves again. Seeing how everything is. Definitely. And that should be really good. And here's the portal. I nearly thought there was something through there. There wasn't. Yeah, so this is pretty lit up, which is good. And we've just got to get to work with it, really. And it's nice that somebody built a path up here. I was thinking of shoveling this. So now there's the ender chest here. Oh god. Let's take out everything we need, which is probably just about everything. So, you know. And let's start all of this. Oh gosh, there's seagulls outside my window. I think I'll give this area plenty of room. So... let's organize this bit first. So, I'm gonna give it what? I think I will give it like 10 blocks. Yeah. And then... I'm just thinking aloud, basically. Hey, Quackamole, how are you? I'm just, trying to sort out the ice farm. Hoping people come along, basically. It's a simple design, but hopefully it'll work a lot. I'm not gonna do it perfectly, and it's gonna have a few inefficiencies, but it is what it is. An answer from Carmieg. Now I'm intrigued. Diamonds. Diamonds and answers from Carmieg. Let's see. Okay, so this goes like this. 7. Oh, Rust. I see now. Yeah, I thought he was getting into Rust today. So today should be the best time, really. Yeah, I think I told you that Carmieg knew the most about Rust here. Because I've seen them playing about, yeah. Who knows? Eh. Doing this is good both ways. I kind of like just, you know, chilling out and I thinking correctly? I'm not, am I? I haven't sorted this out correctly. Well, I haven't actually sorted this out correctly. Damn. Okay. So what I really want isn't the second layer, it's the third. Definitely. Sorry about that. Clearing my thirds again. I'm actually not too worried about it because it's quite simple. I mean, yeah, I've made a very small error here, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, I'm not doing this correctly. I think. Although this could be very useful, so I'll keep it. Yeah, I'll just keep it. And I'll probably do it this way in the future, just because it helps me sort things out, basically. Yeah, and then it turns to ice. So that's one bit of it. So now I want a bit that basically if you make a top to it, it doesn't freeze. So I'm gonna put a top to it now. I'm basically using more stone than I need to, but I've got plenty of stone. I mean, I don't mind the stone with the beacon, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, true. It would be all the time inefficiencies. I should always make sure I have a portable beacon, but I don't. Normally, ice doesn't need a beacon. It really doesn't. That's the one thing that doesn't need a beacon. It's like Netherrack. It's close to nothing. A beacon's not gonna help you. I know that because I've got my own piston ice farm. And I know how fast the ice breaks there. So let me see. This in theory, it was sort of more, it's AFKable. I'm not making it fully AFKable. But it seems as though, like, it looks to me as though it's enough time. Because the thing is that the ice needs to generate in the first place. And because of that, you do want there to be a lot of time from heading from one bit to another. The time aspect of that will probably be filled by how big the ice farm is. So, it's possible you might want a beacon. Like, I wouldn't rule it out completely. Yeah. I personally wouldn't. Until I've had to go at looking at this place in total. Kinda, Zeof. Kinda. I mean, according to the running speed, and whether people just want to keep by or not, that really sort of depends upon, yeah. and welcome. Although thinking about it, I don't think there's a way that I could make it a couple stories because ice needs to be connected to the, ice needs to be connected to the sky in order to actually form. I will need to check this because it needs to be connected to the sky and I believe one block next to it. So I want to see if it forms. Basically. But in all fairness, I'm kind of happy nobody else is here because I wanted to test out the original framework. I've done it before, but I can't really teach people how to form this if I don't do it myself. I think if there's higher demand, why wouldn't I just make another ice farm, really? That seems to be the most logical thing. People are quite sparse out in this server as well, so to make another ice farm, for instance, in the north, I mean, it is pretty necessary. Not for me personally, but a lot of people want ice in general. This is a 10 times step up, though, from what I've personally got. So I think it's good. Okay. Okay, see you in a bit, pumpkin. Yeah, it's the sky requirement that messes it up. This is one of the simplest ice farm designs. It's simpler than the one I used back at mine. I mean, if you find a better design, tell me, you know? I might try it in future. Zaeuf, who's on the server right now, knows a lot more about mechanisms than I do. It seems. I don't know for certain because Zaeuf has been here for a bit, but he's quite new. Let me think. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Got to determine. Oh, I see. Yep. I was like, that's the Own project, really. God. There needs to be a way of turning concrete powder into concrete, I think. That's probably a good idea. Definitely. Ooh. I'll look into that. That is good. Yeah. Dave's making a super special machine. And there's some stone here. And I'm gonna grab some more stone. So that should be good. Definitely. Yeah. By the way, everybody, thank you so much for watching so far. It's really good to have you all supporting me, and I am really grateful for it. Let's see. But yeah, I should be able to do a test here. Why wouldn't it work? Ah, okay. Hey, Zaev. Just give me a second. I'll point, don't worry. Here. Do you see where my cursor's saying? No, not there. Here. There? Do you see? What I'm hitting right now. There we go. And like every one of them, not that specific one. So hopefully that will be good. Oh, no worries, Akuna. I was just happy that you helped me out so much with regards to Mountain Blade, so, you know. We all have our own things. How are you doing? Well, if you find a way, tell me, Quackamoles. Yes, you can write whatever you want. Well, within some reason, too. Oh no, that's... I mean, these are valid blocks, but I don't think they'd want to, you know, be around. You're good? That's good to hear. I'm alright myself. Just didn't sleep too well last night. I do want to sort out the ice farm here. Yeah, Happy New Year. Also, you actually, funnily enough, you didn't miss much. Because, the thing is that, tongue-tied. Basically, I spend a lot of time with IF, and they did their midweek melee this Wednesday. And because they did that, I couldn't do anything on Wednesday, so I didn't do Mountain Blade. And I did Crusader Kings 2 instead. So the next episode of Mountain Blade might actually be where we left off effectively. We do need to test this out, though. This is just one chamber of many, really. If we need more supplies, we can sort it out. Okay, so that's there. That's good. I don't know if I want this. I know I'm just looking at it more aesthetically. Okay, so... that's there. So I'll use some ice now. You got to use ice to make ice. Might need some more. I'll just use it all, because if I use ice to form ice, then it should be good. Sorry, I don't even know what a chunk loader is. Well, if it's a thing, I think the one thing is, if I don't know about it... I mean... that's really good, then. Like... what games did you play? I played a few board games myself. I'm interested in those. Yeah. I played Roll for the Galaxy. That was more online. But yeah. I'm just gonna finish up with the signs. But yeah. My friends have really helped me out, this whole year and a bit. You just see everything. Just checking it all here. Okay. League of Legends. I've only played Dota myself. Wait a second, have I messed up? Is this a mess up? Kinda, I guess? Oh well. Yep. If you want to break the upper end, you can. I'm gonna use my insanity and see if it works. Yeah. The one thing I sort of remember from Dota myself was, I think it was Warlock, who summons, like, is a support, but can summon giant creatures. And he just told us, like, basically to hold down, trusting what I'm saying, and we'll make it through, because, like, they had taken all of our towers, we had taken none of theirs. Okay, it spawns nice. That's very good. So that does just work. Yeah, you can rage a lot. I've definitely raged a lot. So yeah, that bit does work. And supposedly that'll be 5 out. So that's good. The movement system was what was sort of stated. It's literally... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let me think. At the moment, 5 blocks. Okay, we'll do it 5 blocks. Have you still got signs? In all fairness, I could do it. I will do that. So yeah, do you see the sort of way that this is sorting itself out? Like you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you go down this amount. Do you want to take this as the 7th block and start again? So go do another lane of that, because I'm gonna do the transport side of things. Well, I mean, League is complicated because the only way to get new equipment is if you die, and that for me, eh, it's not, it's not good in my opinion, but I can see how when you're used to it, like, you can really get into it, so. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I just sound like a frustrated Dota player now or something. And it's been ages since I played Dota. That was because my favorite hero was overpowered. I mean, of course she was, but she was overpowered, and they nerfed her to oblivion. And I was just like, no, I really like playing as her. So, you know. Okay, so this will eventually... Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna need better ice. I forgot about that. Not like that. Silkinator. Cool, let's put some stone back. Let's put some of these back, and let's sort out the ice. So where's the ice? I don't need this, I don't need this. I'm gonna make some packed ice. Oh, so you can, like in Dota. I always thought you couldn't. I know, she doesn't mainly do it, but when I request her to, sometimes she plays some League. And I like watching people play League. So you can, like, you can tell me, like, who to watch in League. Like, I don't mean main people, just people casually playing. But one of my friends, she plays League from time to time. I think that's her name. Yeah, Lorenzo Panda. So, if you're interested in League, just go... Go Gorong wants to see more League. And maybe I'll just raid her at the end of this. Oh boy. Because they are really close enough that I know, tough saying any of this really. But to me they're close enough that, you know. Yep, welcome back, Pumpkin Man. Packed ice. So there we go. That's the packed ice. 1, 2, 3. Ah, damn it, wrong one. Let's see if I've got an option. I'm just gonna change video settings. Let me see brightness. I'm putting up the brightness because otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. And I think you are as well. I think that's good for everybody. I think I need to say it was the egg because we've got somebody in my group called Kami Egg. So I think he'd be a little bit disappointed if I said the chicken. Okay, and just check this as proof of concept. Yes, that's fine. Okay. It's generating... It's more nucleating on one side. It's very strange. Like, I don't know why it's nucleating over at one side, but oh well. We'll just have to see. Sorry? I mean... The truth of the matter is, and I might blow your mind... I know, right here, live on twitch.tv/Goron1988, I blow your mind. But the truth is, it's the egg. And that's because basically you've got to think that chickens have existed long past eggs have, because dinosaurs used to lay eggs. So it's the egg. It's not the chicken. Because the chicken's only been around for what? Like, I'd assume, and I might be wrong, but I'd assume about 100,000 years, maybe a million. The egg's been around for billions, I think. I might be wrong. I forget my timings a little bit. Okay, so check it out yourself. But I'm pretty sure of the order of scale, which is what I do care about the most. Like the egg just... The chicken's like an egg compared to the chicken, really. Like... Weird way of putting it. Oh yeah, but you were saying it's technically neither. Do go on about your opinion, Quackamoles. I mean, yeah, it's just mutations leading up to it. Just don't know why. Why did it form on this side very easily, but on this side it hasn't? I'm very confused about that. Is it because of the light level, or what's happening? I mean, I can do that, Zeof. I'm just gonna keep up with this, and then we'll see if there's a problem. So let's just do that here. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I forgot Pumpkin Man is Turkish. Like, I still can't believe that... Oh, whoops. Well, I got it wrong. I keep thinking about Turkey because that's where Mountain Blade is from. Tailworld's studios. So I was like, so many people have told me they're Turkish. I mean, if you're talking about today's chicken, yeah. The chicken of tomorrow. And finally we see a little bit of the light. I was gonna take a break a little while back, so it is daylight. Right. I'm gonna go for a small break. How's that one castle holding up that gets raided 24/7 in Warhammer? I don't know what you mean. Castle raided 24/7. I mean, there's the whole Blackstone Fortress thing. That's what Cat's doing. That looked to be going well. Oh, that's not Warhammer. That's Mountain Blade Warband. I'm actually holding it. It's amazing. It's absolutely brilliant. So I'm really happy with that. It's fine because I have been doing Warhammer stuff. But yeah, I really need to go, and it's just for a minute. So be right back. I am back. Thank you everybody for waiting. Yeah. Now the thing is that, and it happens to us all. Basically, oh, it's snowing. That's nice, and it is working at the very least on one end. Um, the thing is that at the moment, and I don't know if I'll need to explain it in more depth later, but at the moment my mother isn't too well. So specifically at this particular moment, I need to make sure that she's okay, and that's why I need to take more breaks. Um, it is what it is. There's nothing I can really do about it, you know? So I want to make sure that I'm streaming because I really do care about this Minecraft server, the IF Minecraft server that you can look at from the command Minecraft. Um, and, but basically my mother takes a lot of priority. I mean, yeah, it is a hope. It is a very tough situation, but, we'll see what happens, basically. But, yeah. I think I sort of said it before, but I might as well say it again, and that's a bit more recent. It is. Like, it's been an underlying issue for ages. I know that's hinting at what it is, but meh. But yeah. The thing is, it's only been an issue that's really concerned me recently. What the hell? So if I break a packed ice, I don't get water? That's interesting to know. Okay, so... And then this still goes... this way. Which is really good. And most things just slide across, so you can use some of your own energy to slide across. Okay, we're just gonna check it in general now. And see how things are. But as you can see, it's even starting to take hold now, which is really good. Like, that's what we really want. I'm gonna just... put this here. And let's see if it just sweeps along the way we hope it sweeps along. But yeah, ideally how this works is that you sweep it along bit by bit. And hopefully not do what I did, which is make a hole. And strafe a little bit as well, and you hope that it all sort of comes floating down. As you can see, you've got some more. So I'm just trying to figure it out as we go along. And you just get into rhythm. Thank you so much, Troy. Like, all the support all of you have given me. It's really heartening. It really is. And I don't know what I'd do without y'all in this server. Like, I really don't. It gives me some form of reprieve from everything. Really? There's not a box for ice. I'm gonna put some more ice in here. Just so it can help with people. Now let's see if Zayuf has done anything. Yes, this is... I'm just double checking yours. Yes, so you've done it perfectly then. I'm sorry, but I do have to check. We will have to link these up eventually. But we'll do this in a bit. Also let me see. I'm still on. Okay. So that's fine. So that's all good. We'll need to link them all up together eventually. But at the moment, I'm just gonna create another one. So, is there stone somewhere? Yeah, go on then. Like, let's just keep making the units, I think. That's the best thing to do. What is it, Zayuf? But yeah. I think I will connect these. So we know what we're dealing with. I've made the mistake with the ice. I'm gonna need to get my packed ice back. Yeah, this packed ice I definitely need in general. So let's get that. And I'll take my main break. Well, what should be my main break at 2:30 GMT. So that should be good. That's my packed ice. Okay, packed ice is here. Let me just think about this. I mean, let me think. This is bad. Did I not organize it correctly? Okay, well, I'll focus on this. Let me just see how far it goes normally, because we tried 5, but we weren't sure about that. Yeah, it can go much further. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh well. I'm sorry, Zayuf, to change all your oak signs, but I want everything to flow together, you know? So I can do this bit, if you want. But basically... And then you'd need to, like, you know. So I can do this if you want to set up another. Oh, it might work. Let me think. I'm gonna cheese this. I think is the best thing to do. And that means going here. Yes, it does save. I should have said that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. I saw your messages before, Hakuna. I'm really happy you have. Um, I'm doing all right. Um, like I've probably said before. Um, it's gonna be a bit of a tough year, but we're gonna manage. And I'm happy that you're doing very well. So yeah, like if you go and take care of yourself, yeah, I was gonna, yeah, see you, mate. Um, mm, if you want to do any modifications, you can. It's not really gonna be fully AFKable. And that's because there's no pickaxe changing station. Yeah, thank you so much, Shakuna. Like, it's really wonderful to have your support. And there'll be Mountain Blade this Wednesday if you're interested. So look out for that. Sorry, which water source? Can I just let you sort it out yourself? If you find a solution, tell me about it. Well, actually do it now. Like, feel free to, do things the best. But yes, sorry, so... Let me try to figure out the problem now. Oh, whoops, I'm being silly. Because my depth strider boots really hurt this. Okay, that does work. That is good. This, of course, needs to change back. And we probably need, like, a... I think what I would... Oh, how would I do this? This is tough because we need it to, like, work to here, maybe? So maybe... Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Packed just in case. You need the... Yeah, no, I meant the time being there. Oh, my bad. Oh, well. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? I can double check it. So that'll definitely be good.
Hello, Goron.
Hello, Zen. How are you today?
I am fine, just a little bit tired from all the chores and stuff that I was doing.
Yeah, definitely. Yep, we're just doing all the ice here, so that's definitely good. Um, yeah.
Okay.
And it's actually starting to work, so you're more than welcome to join us. Zayuf probably knows how to do this better than I do at the moment. I can teach you, Zayuf can. Have you been watching the stream to see how it works, or...
No, I was busy with chores, so I didn't see anything just yet. But
Okay, then
and
I'll
I just
just...
launched the wrong version of Minecraft, so I'm gonna have to
Fair
start over.
fair enough. Let's see. Let's
I
see.
spent some effort trying to make sure that I got the like Optifine and stuff working yesterday, as you know.
Yep.
So I'm gonna enjoy the game in Optifine. Also, if you hear a buzzsaw in the background, I'm sorry. Someone is sawing something.
Oh, and then I thought I heard a buzzsaw, so I don't know what's going on there. Like, I think my mind was just like, okay, buzzsaw noises start now, you know?
Also, cat. Hello.
Hello, cat. Sorry, streamer mode means that I can't really see people as well. Um,
Gordon, did you get contacted to whitelist someone, by the way, or
I thought I whitelisted somebody. You'll need to check.
today?
Not today. That's a definite.
Okay,
I haven't
then
whitelisted anybody today.
I guess Seov didn't ask.
Hmm. Zayuf didn't ask me specifically. The last person I whitelisted was
Yar Yubarus.
starting with the letter E. Sorry, I'm not disclosing everything, but like you know what I mean.
Why did there was a gas that spawned in the ice thing?
Okay. Yeah, hey cat. So at the moment we've got two lots going. Ah, damn it, there's a
How do I get to where
pillager.
you guys are?
You go to Southern Spawn.
I hope that's this way. Nether portal to Youth Village. No, that's not the right one.
Why isn't the... It says that I've got... Okay, that's fine. It said that I've got the lava, but then, like, the lava didn't disappear. I can always pick you up. It's a change of scenery, really. Thanks, Ayo, for making another module. That's really cool. And, yeah, it's just nice to freshen my mind, to be honest with you. Oh no, I didn't have feet. But yeah, Zero, if you know what you're doing, don't you? If you feel like you need to take a break, like, say, like, everything you're doing is really helping me, but it's your own personal enjoyment at the end of the day, you know? Um, I'm just, I'm just happy people are on this server. Like, I absolutely love the IF server. I really do. And, yeah, you spoke last week, Zen, about plans with regards to the IF server. Anything new to say on that front, since you are the Overlord?
Not yet. No. Let's
Not
see.
yet, no.
Nether portal to Southern Settlements Guardian XP farm.
I would like to remind Goran and everyone else, because last year being what it was, it's most likely that developments of the game itself will not
Mm.
happen in the way that they have been announced.
Yeah, true.
So that's going to cause issue on all fronts.
Mm. True. True. But yeah. Um, I'll I'll say again because it's in the tip of my brain. Cat, what are your plans for next week streaming wise?
Next week will remain normal. So it's the week after that which is
Mm.
the mystery.
Yeah, so my mind does go a bit wrong with that. I know it's Blackstone Fortress on Monday. On Tuesday, it's Inquisitor Martyr. Thursday, I knew you were doing Citizens Kabuto. Are you on the roof, by the way, Zen? And I don't know Thursday.
I am in a
I
Southern Settlement at the moment, or at least near the portal for that.
Okay, good.
I finished Caputo last week,
Yeah, I thought so.
and I started Ace Attorney this week, but I only did the first episode, and that was a short stream because I had to delay my stream so many times.
Oh, was that because of Twitch issue? Twitch issues.
Not that time. I still haven't suffered from it personally.
Mm. Yeah, well, I had to deal with it
I
in.
just been lucky of the times when I have been streaming. So
Mm. Yeah, I'm here, Zen. So you can just join me here.
Yeah.
Yep, so we're going to, like, the Guardian farm as well as we can. So just up here. And then we just keep going. So, you know. Ooh. You just... Not here, don't worry. We keep going. I was just like, you stopped there for a second.
Yeah, I think there was a spike, a lag spike for a second.
Yeah. Okay. Definitely. Yeah, I should be able to TP you, Pumpkin Man. Pumpkin Man. Oh no, one of those white bunnies. It's escaping. It's going to breed in the nether.
Let him be in the nether. They can stay there, it's fine. I don't
And
think
kill
we need
us
to
all.
worry about it.
No, you
yeah,
don't know. It will
still
wait.
is everywhere,
Sorry.
scorching lava.
I'm gonna just turn you up, Cat, a little bit on my own. Because I think I put you down because you were loud in a private conversation, basically. Like, for 1 second, and now I'm noticing, oh, Cat's quite silent, so...
I could actually get the mic a bit closer, and I should, but it won't be much closer.
Okay. So...
I was painting, so I had to move the mic away from the um, brush rack where it usually is.
Yeah. I can't type. I'm writing foron, going, all of that, like...
You
But
don't need
yeah,
to type the
so...
full word, Goron. If you type GO and then press tab, it will autofill your name.
Okay. Well, yeah, so there's some stuff here. I might need to go back, really, at some stage. But, Zeuf knows how it sort of works. Basically, for... What is it? I'm wondering now. Basically, you have, like... You have water blocks that are covered up that can't turn to ice. Sort of all around it in sort of a rectangular shape, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You have these signs here to stop the water flow. Okay. And then, let me think. Yeah, you... Basically, any source water blocks that aren't going to turn to ice, you're gonna need to put, like, stone on top of it. What's going on here? I mean, I'd just make it bigger. It's not my black shulker box, so that's fine. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, so do you get an idea of how it works? I'm gonna perhaps put more on the roof for the water flow here. But we'll see about that, basically. Like, if you have any questions, please ask. Yeah, we're gonna make it bigger with regards to flow. That's fine. That's why I left a bit of space here. And we'll make another module, really. how about I make the edges and then somebody else can fill it in. So I'll make the edges to the next one. So let's just check the spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is the edge. Let me see. This is just the edge in general. So 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. There we go. And then put an edge here. Just sort it all out here. There's a highway. Zeof, if you want me to, I can show it off in a future episode. I was gonna leave it for a little bit. Oh, don't explode on me. Well, I'm not dead, that's the main thing. I guess. Zeof's been a massive part of that, though. Like, I know I have, but Zeof has helped as well now. So that's good. Okay, so we're getting rid of these. And
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what my goal needs to be here, so
well, either you can see the frame that I create, or you can and then create other frames. So this is the gap in between, basically. We're just copying this unit design. Does that make sense? Like stone-wise? So this will be filled up with cobblestone.
I'll just store away some of my my stuff, and we'll take a look.
You know what? I'll show it in all its glory, basically. And then just make like the base units like this. We might need more stone, so I might need to go back and get some more stone. But we'll deal with it when we come to it.
Because I was working on something else, of course, so I'm gonna have to see how much stuff I can fill my inventory with. Alright, so put the boats away.
It seems like everybody will make a gold farm.
So do we use stone, or what's the point?
Any block, like, ideally one of the stone blocks. Because the wood's for signs. Basically. This is gonna look a bit ugly, and I'm gonna get some more cobblestone, in the...
Yeah, because we don't have a lot of, like, we have more cobblestone than anything else.
Yeah.
Basically.
You just right-click and put them down, but... the way of forming ice, torches generate heat. So, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'll go on my break in a second. So you might need to find other ways of getting stone. But basically... You're here, Pumpkin Man, that's fine.
So do we wall this up, like, completely?
It's already walled up.
I mean, over on this side.
On this side, you want it to have sky access. Oh, sorry, this is my bad. I've messed up slightly. Just give me a second. Yeah, okay, so it's the same on both sides. Okay, so basically this is the design, apart from you have to fill this in. You'll have water that's coming out of here, and these are source blocks, so they'll effectively generate ice, if that makes sense. Because they'll all connect together. These won't form into ice because they've got the stone on top of them. Does that make sense? Oh,
Okay.
whoops. I nearly, like, put lava over
That's
everybody.
fine. I got a bucket of water on me. We might need an infinite water source.
We've got ice. You can just break ice and then, you know,
Oh, okay, yeah.
because ice is better transportable. Also, we can break a ton of ice because we've got the modules now. I'll put my cobblestone in the chest for you. But can you understand the basic design? I will need to take these back and then,
I think I need to get
there's
some
an
higher
end.
ground, and then so I can look at it from the top.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So this is lower. Oh no, this is higher than the other one. So it's gonna be like. Oh wait, no, Goran. I think the size is wrong.
It's right. I know what I'm doing.
You sure?
Yeah. We've got 2 modules right now that are working.
Okay, so if I break this. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Oh, I think I accidentally broke it. Fix
It
it.
doesn't matter too much. I'm just gonna sort it out and get some more chests to
Okay, but
get
like,
some more.
what's underneath the ice needs to be filled up then, right?
Yes, it does.
So this entire area over here needs to be filled with cobblestone, for example.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's fine.
Like, I didn't want to fill it up with cobblestone because I thought you'd get the gist of that bit of it, basically. So that's good. Right. It will probably be 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a break now. Oh no. Um,
This seems to happen every day.
I mean, you're kind of dead, Zeus, but where did you fall exactly? You're at the... What? Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, I can see all of your stuff. I'll try to get it all back. Can I have some support, please?
Support. Goron.
Yeah, there are loads of enemies against me. And they're wearing Zeus' netherite armor.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, the armor will most likely be lost.
Shouldn't be.
If the zombie picked it up, there is a very likely that the zombie will not drop it down.
But Goron has looting. Oh, that baby zombie has netherite armor. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is this? Goron, what the hell?
It's not my fault.
Like, I have looting 3 on my sword, and they almost never drop what they have on them.
Ah, I'm burning.
I think the best one I've seen, that a zombie had all diamond armor, and some of it were enchanted. When I killed it, it dropped a piece of leather armor.
Okay, I've got some armor, so that's good. I've got 1, 2, 3. I haven't got the pants. But yeah, I really need to go. I'm sorry. Like, I really need to go. Tell me if you ever find the pants. That's something. Wait a second, was there... That's netherite pickaxe, that's good. So, I'm just putting some stuff in here for the second.
What do you mean you lost your death?
Gain deaths.
Okay, there's one
Oh,
there.
there's all the rest. Yeah, there's the rest. That's right.
Let's just pick it up and sort it out
I'll
first
just keep the
before...
zombies at bay.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay.
Well, that shouldn't take long.
I think I've got everything. I think they're all in shulker boxes at the moment.
There's more stuff behind you. I didn't think we would get a free experience farm under the fucking ice farm.
I know, it's crazy.
It's pretty dangerous though.
I mean, take this. Okay, I'm just putting, like, the shulker bit boxes and whatnot in here. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can't
Honestly, I
remember
think
who
most of it is here.
has
So,
the egg. I have the head, but
No, if Cat has the head, then it might have been Cody who had the egg. Or Oceans. I don't know.
okay. Okay, so
but what do I do with 5 stacks?
okay. I'm checking everything. So
Did you put
this,
everything in there?
I mean, I put it all in one of my
But
in
5
one of my
stacks, that's
things.
a ridiculous amount.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna sort it out. Like, I've got 2 pickaxes, a full set, and a trident. That's all I've got at the moment. If there was anything else, it's gone. I hate to say it, but it's the truth. I'm just putting it all in the double at the moment. And we'll deal with it in a bit. But yeah. If
No, I don't
anything's
remember.
really lost, I can help you get it back at some point. But
Super Mario Brothers 2, baby.
let me see. There we go. You're here, Zeus. Okay, well then that... Oh, for God's sake, don't explode on me. Put your armor on, Zeus, please. Like, quickly. Oh, God. And that was my stuff
No,
here.
you have not lost this. You gained this.
Okay. I mean, I don't know exactly about all of this stuff, so, you know.
There's a huge difference.
Okay. I think that's sorted. That's all I can give you. If you need more, tell me, Zeof.
That's
But yeah.
all the time I got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing on my Nintendo 3DS.
I will... Oh, whoops. Oh, well, it just says what the servers are. It doesn't say anything else. I will be right back. I'm taking a small break now, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm back. Just give me a second. I will undo myself from Discord.
Wouldn't you think that would be the first thing, that
I'm
since
back.
we have lamps, we would have some colored ones?
I'm moving Zeus, by the way.
Yeah.
So that's fine. And ooh. But yeah, thanks ever so much, you two, for you know, helping with the ice farm, and it's good that we're all playing on the Minecraft server. It does make me happy.
Do we have a stone cutter?
No, I don't think we do.
Then I'm gonna make one.
Do
What
we
are the
need?
ingredients?
Do we
Stone
need
and,
more? Do we need more stone? I thought we did, so I'm gonna go back home, I think. Okay.
you'll see, Goron, that I've made the path down and upwards a lot easier now. So
Yeah, that's probably a very good idea. Is that because of Zeus' sudden demise?
I don't know what the reason was for him dying. So,
He fell off the
but
side.
oh, maybe that's why. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you? Oh, there's stone cutter.
Yeah, go around. Don't you find it strange how long we have had lamps in the game, but still no colored lamps?
If you mean lamps, you mean like the ones that emit a torch sort of light? Is that what you mean?
No,
Like,
redstone lamp, because it's lamp.
oh, those, yeah. Yeah, they have been around a while. I can see where you're coming from there. I would personally love other colors for lamps in redstone. I thought I put it on here, but oh well. I'm sorry if it's still stuck on the be right back screen. I should have changed it now. There we go. So yeah, I'm just making it back to mine and filling a few more chests with stone. Thank you so much, Zeo, for the water system. That's gonna help a lot. Are we doing any more units? How's that working? Because I think...
The zombies have figured out that I'm trying to create a road here and it started to bother me. So
Oh no.
why are there so many of them?
You could say that there's a couple hundreds of them just up ahead.
Well, I mean, pretty much, yeah.
I haven't actually seen Hades recently. I'm quite surprised by that.
He might show up. He might show up a little bit later.
Yeah. For the
Hades
fallen
and many
ones.
allies.
Yeah, definitely. Hmm. Yeah, I just find it funny. Everybody was here yesterday. That was absolutely crazy. It must be a special Saturday for people. Well, I don't know. I guess we're all in lockdown, so there's no secret party going on, is there? I'm hoping a ton. So, Zayuf was saying in the chat about factions, and we're planning to have, like, an area where we can all fight. But we'll, like, build a place and then fight in that place, 4v4. So that will hopefully be amazing. Again, if you want to join the Minecraft server, it's !Minecraft. And, that says how to get onto this lovely server. It's the Infinity Flag server, and Zen is the one who runs it, and Zen is here with us now. So,
hello.
hello. But although, and now I'm gonna say like heresy on Zen's side, although Zen's the one that runs it, it truly is Cat that owns all of our souls. So, there we go. I'm just saying, if you want to pay tribute to anybody in the actual Minecraft server, you have to go to Haven City and go to give tribute to Cat. Isn't that right, Cat?
Yes.
Indeed. There.
Haven City is the juristical capital of the empire.
So they say.
Oh no. It's treason then. Hey, I've given my support to it being the capital of the empire. I am a vassal under Cat. Let it be known. Let me see.
Okay, there was a zombie here with a potato,
Why is there a dolphin here?
and
It's too cold
sorry,
for you.
there was a zombie with a shovel. I turned my back, look at it again. It burned in the sun and left behind a potato.
The shovel turned into a potato cat. There's no other explanation.
Ow. Skeleton, no.
But yeah, I'm kind of happy about this project because then I can use up my stone.
Stone. Luigi.
But yeah. So, I bought another brand of soap. I bought my normal Dove soap, like 2 days ago and started washing my hands with it. I'll probably need to change, and that's just because my hands have gotten really, oh, what's
Red?
the word? Yeah, well, red's the best way to say it, yeah.
Huh.
So it's just,
I never really have that problem with most soap.
Yeah, I don't recall ever myself having irritation due to soaps, but
Yeah,
Mm.
I
if you
know
have
it's
that
a thing that happens to people. So
if you have that problem, Gorn, you might need to look for pH neutral soap.
yeah. I'm probably gonna change again. I've got my Aveeno, so I can probably sort out my hands. Like, I knew somebody a few years back that it was just horrible for him. And, like, his hands were, like, completely raw from it. Mine aren't, it's just a minor thing, but, like, to a certain extent, I'm just happy that I'm blessed that it's not like that with me. But yeah, normally I use a skin moisturizer. I know. Today, Minecraft with Goron, sponsored by Aveeno. Have you got cracked skin? Irritable dry skin? Use Aveeno and moisturize your skin in order to help yourself.
and now all I can think about is the character from Doctor Who.
Yeah, same.
Moisturize me.
That was an interesting episode to say the least. Hmm. But yeah. Um. Hmm. Yeah. Yes.
I've decided that Doctor Who is just the Kingdom Hearts of television series.
You have started to say that's all of a sudden about everything.
Mm.
Very specific things. Like One Piece is the Kingdom Hearts of anime.
And next thing you say that Subway is the Kingdom Hearts of fast food restaurants.
Oh, you're making me
No,
hungry now.
that would be McDonald's.
And there you go. You have no sense on anything.
Mm.
Or dare I say, I have a lot of sense on everything.
No, you made 0 sense on absolutely anything.
Okay, if I mean, I can't put a poll on here, but not yet. I may in soon, but if people want to vote by typing Zen or Cat in the chat to find out who has the most sense in everything, please do so now. Actually, don't, because it might cause issues. I'm dying. Sorry. I think you're both very sensible people. I know that's the stock answer that I need to give you both, but you know,
So he doesn't mean it.
yeah, I don't mean it. I've just
He's
screwed
lying.
up all my friendships. Damn.
He's lying.
GG. Lose friendships any percent run. Um. Oh boy. But yeah,
He's lying.
like I don't know enough about Kingdom Hearts to comment. About fast food places, Subway or McDonald's. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is really a crossover, isn't it? So, I wouldn't say either. Subway is focused on sandwiches. McDonald's is focused on quite a few things, but it's not like an everything sort of place, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to figure out where the everything sort of places are.
There is the issue that like it should be a buffet that has a lot of things, but that does nothing well. I don't know any buffet chains. I know buffet chains in this country, but they are non-existent anywhere else, so I can't mention those.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Also, sorry you caught my death.
Ah,
You caught,
no, how? Why did my coughing ring in my ears so badly? Ah,
but but
Coughing.
but did your coughing evolve into a wheezing? I don't know. I was trying to, yeah.
See, like I guess the joke works in English, but like in any other language, coughing and wheezing doesn't work because it's not called that in other languages.
yeah, but everyone has Pokemon names in English, like written down.
The
The audience
Germans,
that doesn't play Pokemon games either in Japanese or English is
yeah,
extremely small.
the Germans have some of their own names, and the French as well.
Yeah, and there are Russian names and French names, but still, even though there have been the option to play the games in those languages for a short while, still most play in English.
Hmm.
There used to be a Dutch Pokemon trading cards as well, but that's not a thing anymore.
I'm glad that they stopped because they also did had like samples of Finnish ones, and they were horrible beyond belief.
Hmm.
They tried really hard, cat.
No, they didn't.
They didn't.
they,
Dun dun dun.
they tried really hard to make really good cards, and you're
No,
just there
they tried
shitting on
really
them.
hard to make fast money.
Hmm. Indeed.
And now he's here too.
Well, since it's my own stream, I like Digimon better. There we go. Purge me.
And Goron's banned from the server.
See, Digimon kind of died, honestly, so it's.
Yeah, I know,
Like I like Digimon too when I was a kid, but like it was such a short lifespan that like I don't remember too much from Digimon.
yeah, I get that. It was more my sort of time then. So I got to see a bit more of it. I feel as though the story was better, but the story was very limited, which is why and why can't I speak? It's why it ended so quickly.
Mm.
Like, unlike Pokemon that was just like it works and it helps the imagination. I think it's more imaginative Pokemon. Like, people can more go, yeah, I could be a Pokemon trainer. Whilst in Digimon, it's like, well, I've got to
They
hope
are the
that I.
chosen ones. Only the chosen ones can do anything.
Yeah, anybody can be a Pokemon, Zeof. Just turn into the Pokemon converter. Even Ryan Reynolds can be a
Oh,
Pokemon.
don't give that to the furries though.
And remember who's talking right now.
Yeah, I'm speaking from experience. I come from a place of knowledge.
Oh no, that's not good, Zeof. God. Uh, I'm just building another unit. By the way, for actual ice on the ground, use packed ice, not normal ice. Because the ice might melt is the problem.
So Zio, that's an ancient myth that has no basis on in reality.
What, about packed ice?
Like what Zio is saying, like it's a myth.
Oh, it's actually a myth? Okay.
Yeah, it's a myth because I remember that myth going about, and they claim that that's why the Pokemon rap got removed because they were supposedly singing it while jumping out.
Oh,
It's a complete fabrication.
I just remember the Japanese version of Pokemon Red and Blue, or like Red and Green in this case, having high pitched sounds in Lavender Town.
Which is also
I
a
was
myth, which
gonna
makes no
finish
sense.
this, but sure, it's AF. Say.
Ow.
Da, 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 da. So I can break what?
I can break these cuffs.
You can break these cuffs.
This stone? I mean, if that's the case, why don't we go for something like dirt? If we want to make it fully AFKable. How much would we need? I need to get it back. Like, I've got enough. Oh god, I'm throwing my pick out. I've got enough obsidian for reasons. But yeah, sure. I could replace it with obsidian. Um, yeah, I'll get some obsidian after I do this, and I'll get some more stone as well. It's the best thing. But yeah. Thanks, Seof. It does help us. What are you two doing, Zen and Cat?
I'm just making a road from the ice farm to the portal.
That'll look really nice then.
I'm building something that no one will ever see.
Is it a giant cat statue? Just going, I own this territory now. If it fits, I sits.
The last time I saw someone create a statue
Mm.
was when Kran made the Kran statue on the old server.
So, let's see. Zen, you know how to do this, don't you? Or don't you?
Do what?
Know how to do the ice farm, Zen.
Oh no, that's kind of why I let you guys do that, and I'll just work on something else. Because like I honestly going I couldn't be bothered to like study the build and make it.
Okay, that's fine.
So I
Well,
thought
I
I would
might...
be useful another way by just like making a road so it's like easier to get to the ice farm.
Oh yeah, I
Without
should...
having to like jump down into the river here and then jump up. You know?
Then you have been asked a question.
Black shulker, I thought I put it in the double chest. I really did.
A Minecraft song is playing right now that I haven't heard in the game for such a long time.
Wait, why can't I hear anything? I'm confused. Is Cooper still streaming, by the way?
Don't know if he is. He might be. I'm burning.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If he still streams by the end of this, I might raid him.
They seem to be at the moment. Ah,
Cooper's been really nice to me, so.
Koopa and Goron's excellent adventures. God, I'm so sick of these zombies interrupting everything. I'm just gonna, like, I'm actually gonna wall this off.
That's fine. Okay, and thank you for the follow, WearTag. Yeah, just absolutely lovely to have you following. I've put it here about the Minecraft server, how to get on. If you're interested in joining us, this is the Infinity Flag Minecraft server. If you join the Discord and put your name and squad out, then you know, we can allow you to join the server. It's 1.16.3. So yeah. Okay, I've done the base of it. So I'm gonna
Goron, why is there always so many zombies?
mm, I don't know.
Like,
I
I'm
can
used to, like,
see them
seeing, like,
all. They just love you,
groups.
Zen, okay?
I usually I'm so used to seeing like groups of maybe 4 or 5, but this is way more.
Zen,
I made an XP farm underneath, okay?
Zen. There is a simple explanation.
Okay.
It's zombies, zombies in your head, zombies.
Oh, in your
Oh, I
head.
see. They are in your
Head.
head. Zombies. Zombies.
Oh, there's so many of them again.
There's a
I need to
creeper
wall this off.
behind you.
I need to wall this off. I need to wall this off.
Fine, I'll help you for a little bit.
Oh, he has the thing. Goron, he has the thing.
I nearly
Ow.
hit you. No, I helped you. I'm gonna be back with some obsidian. Zeus, is 10 stacks good enough? I'm not joking, like, I'm not playing around.
Did they drop any chainmail?
Yeah, I might as well out with it because you'll be very confused as to why. But, basically, I was building an underground base and I had to get a lot of obsidian from that. I've got about 20 stacks in general. But I just 10 stacks is my maximum. Give me an amount you think you'll need. Reasonably. Cooper. Not Cooper. Zeuf. Why am I getting people mixed up? No, I haven't mined the towers in the end.
The end towers. The end towers.
The end towers. But, yeah.
I don't want stupid fucking rotten flesh. It's not
I'll be
useful.
back with some stone and obsidian, James, okay?
Nah, it's not useful. It's trash.
Okay,
I
bye,
know, you, I know, you, I
pumpkin.
know you can, I know you can trade it with the cleric, but like, I do that so rarely. It's just useless. It's
Like,
bullshit.
I
Go
would
ahead.
rather trade rabbit's feet with the cleric. Let me put it that way.
But Goran, not everyone has a server crashing rabbit farm.
Yeah.
That's a subjective statement, not a realistic one. For legal reasons, you cannot say that it is server crashing because it hasn't technically crashed the server yet.
But once it does,
For legal
but once
reasons.
it does.
Yes, indeed, Zeus. I'm covering myself right now. Do you... And here we are presiding over Cat versus Goron on the issue of whether the rabbit farm crashes the server. Counsel for Cat, your opening statement.
Da, da.
So there is a simple case that
I am the one!
Oh, there you
and
go.
and we conclude the case.
I see. Zen, can you defend me? Perhaps with
No, the
another
case has been
chime.
concluded.
I don't know what you want to hear from me.
Is there no way to, like, make this case in my favor, or, you know, is it
Yeah,
doomed?
it is by removing the farm.
I don't.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I just want my rabbit heads for my...
I just want my ravioli.
It's not ravioli, it's rabbit heads. Hey, James, nice to see you here. You worry me sometimes, Zeus. I'm just gonna say that. Just a little bit.
Oak fence. Wait, how do I make
Okay,
fence again?
so...
I've made so many fences.
Okay,
in,
so the normal fence is 2 wood on one side, 2 wood on the other, and sticks in the middle. A gate is kind of the inverse of that. I'll give 5 stacks of obsidian, I think.
I just don't get like why did they reverse it? Because it used to be the other way
Yeah,
around.
no, it used to be just sticks.
Okay, I'm making it back.
Like it's very confusing, honestly.
That was a joke. Haha, fat chance. Even though this tower's great, it's so delicious and big.
There's a creeper down here, and he wants that cake. I'm not talking about asses, by the way. I'm talking about the.
Oh, that's a shame, Pumpkin. Well, you can always rejoin if you want. I'm bringing 5 stacks of obsidian. Because what an obsidian is this? Hello, Goron. Yes, I see everything.
And so do I.
It's time to die. Say goodbye.
I'll take a break in a bit, but I'll give Yuzeo some obsidian at the start. So we'll do that first, of course. Hmm.
I'm just happy that now the zombies can't get to me
Hmm.
Meanwhile, the zombies.
I'm planning something.
anymore. Lego City. Hey!
Oh God! Why does everybody cough like they can die at any moment? Well, Zeof.
Oh well, I'm gonna have to head off actually.
Aw.
'Cause I just noticed the time.
Okay.
I noticed the time, and I noticed that I have stuff in the washing machine that I need to pull
Mm.
out of the washing machine. I
Oh,
um
sneaky.
I did a start of the of the road towards the portal, and I did like a little walling off down here, so that if you're down here and then there's zombies and stuff, you don't need to worry about that because they can get in. But yeah.
Yeah, thanks ever so much, Zen, and take care of yourself. Yeah, I'll talk to you soon, hopefully.
But before I go, I'm gonna make a few torches first because that's something that I need to do still.
Hmm.
Ow! What the fuck was that sound?
Just, I'm
Oh,
exploring and I'm...
someone was throwing
A trident?
yeah, that's right. It's a
Yeah.
sound I'm not used to, so.
Hmm. How am I doing today, Goat? I'm doing alright. I didn't sleep too well, so I might have a nap at some point. But otherwise, I'm doing alright. I mean, I'm happy about how the ice farm is sorting itself, and I'm always happy with like just seeing so many people on the server. It's absolutely amazing. So, you know. This looks lovely. Oh wait, you're not Zen? I thought you were Zen, and then I
I'm
was
here.
like running past, and I was like, wait a second, but you're Zen. You lie. Um, okay. So, Zayuf,
Wait,
where are you?
where did this pig came from? It's on the parapet. Where did it? How did it get up there?
Oh no, I think I know what Cat's making. It might begin with C and end with H.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. But like, there's suddenly a pig on the wall, like the parapet of the wall. I have no idea how did it could even get there and where did it came from.
That should be enough, Zayuf. I'm just gonna keep making the frame, I think. Um, although I can make the next one. So that'll be good. Oh, whoops, my bad. I'll do 3 here. So that'll be good. Yeah, it's understandable, Go. I mean, that's really good, Zayuf. I was gonna make it semi-AFKable, because I personally don't AFK, but if you want to sort it out so it's fully, like, go right ahead. This is a community ice farm. So, that's good. Yeah. The one thing that I did see on, like I said, this is based on, gnembon's build, was a pickaxe changer. Hmm. And that was sort of the main thing. I don't know about a collection system, how we do that. I was thinking of possibly, although that's not AFKable, I was thinking of possibly doing something, something, something. No, possibly like because people want blue ice anyways, just keep on putting crafting tables so people can craft packed ice and blue ice out of it, which would limit their inventory space.
Anyways, I'm heading off for real now, so
Yeah, take care, Zen. Thanks for everything.
Just say how the pod racing goes by.
yeah.
This is going to look so weird when it's done.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on a break. Uh, James, do me a favor, and I'll show you what I want you to do. I'm hoping by the end of next stream, not this stream. So, there's some ice here. I'll give you 3 stacks, and I'll show you what you need to do. But also oak logs here. Well, you can have the rest of the oak logs if you've got space, James. I'll show you what to do with them. You make signs. That's good. So I'm just gonna make a ton of signs for you. Okay, good. Okay. So, here's some signs. I'll give you the rest, but I'll show you exactly what you need to do. Okay, follow me. You put the signs on the inside right here to stop water from flowing out. Yeah? You can probably do that first. You'll probably need more signs. And then with ice, you put ice here. And that's to create water sources to create ice on this platform. But to make sure that the water doesn't go off here, you want to put signs. Probably put the signs first. So here's the rest of the ice. You might need to make some more signs eventually. But if you sort of do all of this, then that will help immensely. So that's a good start in understanding it. You can also sort of see the design. It's a 7 by infinity, and you have this up here in order to protect the ice and make sure that it keeps as water when you break it effectively. So, yeah. There we go. I'm gonna make more units until it all ends. But at the moment, I'm just gonna take a short break. It should only be a minute. I don't see it being any longer than that. And yeah, be back in a little bit.
It's so freaky to see signs without anything because the message is quite interesting. What do you mean? What you on about? What problems, if I may ask? Overall, it doesn't sound good. Interesting. Also, I heard a creeper fall down, get hurt, but I can't see one. So that makes me paranoid that there is another one of those super creepers, invisible super creepers nearby. And then it's not on the server. What happened now? I don't know what happened. That sounds annoying. Well, Gordon will be back soon anyway. You should better ask. Oof, that doesn't sound fun. Also, I noticed a thing which requires my attention, so I have to go.
Oh no, what happened? Oh boy. One of our workers made a mistake. Oh no. Go on, Zeus. Also, Cat, are you still here? Hello? Oh, Cat's gone. Okay. That's fine. Sorry, where? It's 1 block longer, is it? That could have been me, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, damn it, that's my mistake. That's on me, actually. It's not one of our workers. That's fine. Poor James. I've messed up for him. Oh well. I mean, we can say, but still. We'll sort that out then. Thanks, Scout. Like, much appreciated. We'll just have to rework it. It's fine. I mean, it doesn't worry matter too much, actually it does. Damn it, it really does. Yeah, thanks, Sif. Can't believe I messed up that way. But we'll see. Why is James Big sad? You know. I mean, true, yeah, I have messed up on that one. Somebody will need to pick everything up, by the way. So please do. Damn it, I should have read it. I feel bad now. Just tell me what the message is. Is it checkmate or something? Okay. I'm just gonna build up here. Yeah, we'll pretend that, definitely. Oh well, we're working together and we're getting it done quite a bit, so that's always good. I need to quality control everything. But yeah, thanks you everybody for being here, for watching. Like, you're all amazing people. Like, you really are. And if you have any suggestions, advice, feel free to just say anything here, you know? And try to make stuff happen, basically. Okay, that's better. I don't know. Might as well put these down. And then I'll make another unit, and I'll actually make a unit that works. Whoever's got the rest of the signs should sort it all out. I don't have any signs left. I'm just gonna keep building units, basically. So we know what we're after, so 1, 2. What is it, Zeus? Yes, hello. Well, that's a high. Mm. Mm. But yeah, I'm gonna set up the next one, really. I think is the best. Like, I just feel using stone and making the units is probably a good shout. W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is too much. Okay. Yep. Okay, putting more stone out here. I mean, somebody can fill in stone here. You should have the ability to now. So yeah, I'll move you over if you can. You should naturally have the ability now, James. So you know. If not, going waiting to be moved. But okay, well, going waiting to be moved. Yeah, okay, you're here now. That's definitely very good. See you later, Zeuf. Yeah, you're in now. Okay. Well, this will go a little bit slower, but who knows. If I just sort out the stonework, it should be good. Oh, hello again, Zeuf. Oh, not again. You really need feather falling. Where did you fall? Also, did you lose all your stuff? Just tell me if you need any help or for me to do anything, okay? Okay. I'll see if I can. Where did you fall off? Zeuf, where did you fall off? Which side? South, west? Near the shulkers? Okay, that's far better. I can't see anything here and I'm worried. I've got EXP, but I can't see items. I'm really concerned. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the follow, Snow Globe 122. We're just trying to find Zeoph's items, which I can't see. Yeah, there you are. James. Because I can't see these items at all. We also should need some, or something to take care of it. But yeah, I'm so confused. Hmm. Can you see anything, James? Because I can't. I'm actually quite worried. Yeah, I can't either. I'm even checking the cave system around. Oh, found it. Good. Found some of it. Oh no, not the zombies again. James, do you see my name? It's here. Just grab as much as you can. And we'll sort it out. So that's all fine. Yeah, there's only some of the gear here. So let me see. And yeah, I think we've got everything, so that's definitely very good. And there. That's good. I think that's probably everything. Now, because some of it might accidentally be mine, I'm gonna take the stone back because that's common stone, basically. So I can use that, but otherwise it should be everything, there. So that should definitely be very good. So, yeah. Sorted it out, Zeof, so that's good. But yeah, thank you, Snow Globe, for the follow. If you enjoy Minecraft and you enjoyed this, consider joining us. This is the IF Discord Minecraft server to do with the Discord server. And yeah, we're all on it. And that just says how you join. So, you know. Yes, again. Hi, James. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing each unit, and hopefully at the very least I can do the units before it all sort of ends. Because that would be pretty nice, although the session will end soon, really. I can hold on for a little bit, and I might do because I just want to see a little bit more progress on this. By the way, Zeuf, if you're listening to me, if you could, like, farm some ice and store it, maybe it'll be good. Just a thought. Just a little bit. It's more for yourself than for anybody else because you're dealing more with the ice mechanism. But I just feel like we're running a tiny bit low, so it might be good to farm a lot of it. I'm letting you deal with the ice bit of the ice. And I'm just gonna deal with making the frames. James, you could possibly deal with the signs when it gets to that, or if you've got another idea, deal with that, basically. You know. Well, if you find a way to help do, I've told you about the signs. You can, if you do the signs, then you can fill up each bit with ice. And then you can start making ice on that level, and that's going to be really useful. So, that'll be good. Definitely. Oh gosh, it's getting sunset IRL. I'll need to turn the light on soon in this case. Okay, got some more stone here. Okay, so this should be right. So I'm gonna just move straight on to the next one. Okay. Oh, whoops. Let me just check. Have I got this sorted? No, I do not. Okay. Just sort this out as quickly as I can. You need to break the ice to start forming it, of course. I mean, that can give ice, but yeah, it can also help in generation. So we'll see. Okay. So that's sorted. Now I'm gonna do the other side again. So that should be good. I mean, say if being here is just lovely and watching me is lovely. If you do, that will be absolutely crazy. I will need to take a break at some point, just to check on things. But, you know. Otherwise, I might be able to stay on for a little bit longer. I really appreciate the support you've given me all the time. You've been absolutely wonderful to me, Zeov. I mean, you brought Benji to me and to us in general, so that's always very good. I mean, yeah, just be amazing. I wouldn't worry too much about things. Focus on yourself to a certain extent. But I, I really appreciate the support. Okay, I need some more stone, I think. Okay. That's good. Ah, mobs are spawning. Du-du-du-du. Having fun, having fun. Mobs are spawning. Let's kill all the creepers. It's not Christmas. It's January. So why am I singing like this? I don't even know. Some of these blocks don't even show. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, yeah. It's the Christmas ice farm. What can I say? Ho ho ho. I mean, Snowglobe122 did follow me recently. Ah, damn it. I messed up. I done goofed. Oh well. So that's what's out here. Two, three, four. Wait a second. No, 1, 2, 3, 5. So 6, 7. Okay, good. So we can definitely do stuff. You used ice to... I mean, in all fairness, you could probably use ice blocks in this, but, you know. I'm just thinking right now, so if anybody wants to say anything, or if you have any questions, or any ideas, let me know. At the end of the day, I've said it before, it's just quite relaxing just to keep doing this. This is actually what I did with my tower, if you've seen it. You know, I'd just build one level and then I'd build another one straight out. And the levels were kind of the same. It was just putting in a special I mean, we can in chat, so I'm going yes. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm saying yes to that, so put your yeses or no's in chat right now. Nah, I don't care about the price. The question is, should you buy it, yes or no? And I've just put yes. Sorry, James. Oh, chat is always right. At the moment, chat is only me. I don't know if that's really saying anything, though. Oh, we've got a no in the chat now. What can I say? A no in the chat. It's James Hayward on Twitch. Yeah. No idea. I'm not sure about it. I don't trust this. Sounds like maybe. Very wise. Yes, indeed. Chat, at the moment, chat is 50-50, so it's not like chat has even really decided upon this. Yeah, they can do. When that happens, I'm gonna send out a message to my mods, to get on. I know, they do it out of the kindness of their own hearts, but, it would definitely be a time that, you know, mods would be very useful. Quick, go. Okay, fine, we'll have till 4 o'clock then, okay? Yes, 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 yes. There, Goat said yes. Done. Yeah, chat is always right. But yeah, I'll probably take a break in 5 minutes. I want to do a bit more of this ice farm, and if somebody's thinking of raiding me, I might as well, like, be on for a little bit longer. But just a tiny bit, you know? There should be wood in one of the shulkers, James. Like, I don't think you've gotten rid of that much wood. So, yeah. Top secret information, Goat. Sorry, you put your yes. We can't tell you. Zayuf, do you want to say? It's nothing big though, Goat. Yes, you do want to say. Okay. Then do go on. James will... Yeah, indeed, selling your soul for concrete. Okay. Remember, we do have a trading district. It would be good to, like, have everything there, to be honest with you. I'm out of stone already? Like, seriously? Good, good. How's it all going along? Yeah. I'm gonna have 2 bits. So this is going good. Good. So what? That's 4 now? That's very good. We might need some more ice, but we can deal with that when the time comes. Definitely. Yeah. So let's do another bit. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a... How's the progress? Because we've sort of formulated a team, we're doing very well actually, Zen. So yeah. I'm gonna stay on for a bit because I want to finish this all. But also, Zayuf was saying of a possible raid coming. Which is lovely of him. You don't have to, Zayuf, and you know, if it doesn't happen, it's fine as well. It's just I might as well if somebody might. So it's all looking good. Let me think. I'll do one more of these, and then I'm gonna have another break. I think. Again, sorry about all of the breaks. It's just personal stuff. And I I might do something different next time, basically. But as you can see, we've got many many units at the moment. Like, for working... Yeah, I know you all say that. Okay. There we go. So that's... Ah, damn it, I fell down again. Okay. Yeah, do the best you can, Zeus. You've already just been absolutely awesome to me. Indeed, James. I don't think you need iron, though. Last time I checked. If Harper's help, then that's a good idea, then. Basically. Hi? Hello? Ground control to Major Tom. And here I am, sitting in a tin can, sitting in a tin can. Far above the world, planet Earth is blue. See you in a bit, Zeus. What do you... Oh, boy. Yes, but Zeus was doing the more complicated parts of all of this. So I'm not sure what to ask for help on. So just give me a second. I'll tell you what. You see this floor here? Just, if you fill it up, then that will help me. Basically, I do my stonework in, like, 3 stages. Well, the first stage is building the wall here, then it's building it out, and then it's building the floor. The floor's the easiest bit. After that, probably ask James. But if you can't think of anything, just, like, I don't know, sort something out yourself. I'm sorry that you probably don't know as much, at the moment, Goat. But don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh, whoops, that was Zeus, not mine. Okay, so... Yeah, there's definitely more stone here. I'm gonna take a break. It might be a bit of a big one. Yeah, you can always farm ice. That will be useful because we need some more ice, really. That might be a good idea. I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you, Goat. Very useful. Yeah, if you could just make the floor again, that would help me, okay? So, I'm gonna just do this bit here. Yeah? But if you can do the rest of the floor, these here, basically. This 6 by infinity, and I'm just gonna do the bit here, okay? Just make it a floor, basically. If that makes sense. The bit that I'm not doing. Oh, wait. I made an error. I made an error. Go. Not this one. Because I went too far. That's on me. If you can see, the path is too long, so that's why I made the mistake. But yeah, so... You see the bit I was doing that I wasn't supposed to? Like, I'm hit there now. It's still a 6 by infinity, so still do it, okay? Does that make sense? Like, just continue the platform you've got now. Like, that was my bad. It really was. Oh, where did Goat go? Where did you go? There's stone in the shulker on the, at the start of it, Goat. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, that's fine then. Okay, so if this is the case... Good. No, I should do... And that's gonna hurt Goat. I won't do that yet. Well, actually, I can, so I'll do it. But yeah, I'm just waiting for Zeus to do the water flow system. Because he planned that himself a bit more. You know? Sorry, my bad. You're really using that elytra though, aren't you, Goat? But yeah. So how was everything with family and whatnot? I just choose not to. I'm a bit too scared. Like, the last time I used mine, I just, like, completely collided with a mountain. It was crazy. So... Need to learn. Where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly? Definitely. Yeah, I'm just like, if I can get into a routine with this will be awesome, you know? I think it is for a lot of people. Well, there's still all of this bit then, Goat. That's fine. Remember, James, as you can see, you need the signs because they're melting. That's really good to hear. It is. Let me think. Yeah, you need the signs, James. So let me see. Yeah, and once you're done with this, you can do the next one, Goat, and that will really help. We're really working perfectly together. We're really in sync. This is good. Sayef was the only one that truly knew about how to sort out the water. I mean, I could sort it myself, but I like having somebody there who knows what he's doing, basically, and to keep the design the same, so I want to leave it to him. Everything else, though, we can do. Yeah, if Sayef is doing too much, I might just give him a few diamonds or something as payment. Who knows? We might be... So this is really good. Oh yeah, definitely with regards to your grandmother, Bielga. Um, thinking of so much myself at the moment, like, I'm happy about that. I might run out of stone any second, Goat. No worries. Goat, do you have any stone I could use? Like, I need about 3 stacks, I think, if you've got it. Good, thank you. Very useful. Yeah. Same here, same here. Although from a storage perspective, I don't think we need much more. So that's very good. Definitely. Remember to pick up your shulker, Goat. How are you doing with the progress, James? Okay, this is good. I'm gonna get some more stone. So that'll good. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna farm some ice, and I'm doing that so that when we need ice to make more of this, then we can do that. My bad with this. So there are a few losses, but oh well. Oh. There, get some here, I guess. And that'll be good. And that's some ice, so it's kind of working, which is really good. Again, this is more in bulk of size than... Like the Guardian farm is in bulk of size than it is in, like, efficiency, so... You know. Ice, 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 ice. Ice, ice. That will definitely help. And... Oh, wait a second. Whoopsies. I might have Zeuth's, trident. Oh well. Yes, I can see that the eyes have it. Okay. Well, you're not. Actually, Goat, can I give you Zeuth's trident? I mean, it's live on stream, so there's no getting out of this. We know that you've got it if I give it to you. Yeah? Oh, Zeuth is here. Did Zeuth hear me or what? I'll give it to Zeuth personally then. That's fine. Yeah, just in time. We're speaking about you, Zeuth. I've got your trident by accident, I think. Yeah, I probably did. Definitely. Why am I in a Christmas mood? Fa la 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 la. I should not be thinking of Christmas. Maybe it's because it's snowing. Fa la 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 la. Yeah, we're making perfect progress on this, so that's very good. No. Indeed. I was thinking about that, Zeuth. I'm leaving the waterways to you, by the way, if that's okay. But we've been doing a lot of the other stuff. So if you want to direct us, go... It might be the same as before, just make the platforms at the bottom. Although we're nearly done with that, which is really good. We've really, like... I don't know what we've done, like... we've sorted ourselves out. We're a unit, basically. I think that will be the last one, though. The one that I'm doing, Goat. Well, we're doing. Whatever you think is best. Okay. I just see James placing all the signs, you know. I saw a sign, and I opened up my eyes, I saw a sign. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I saw a sign, and I opened up my eyes, I saw a sign. Da 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 da. The good thing with this is it uses up, and I know it's a personal reason, but it really uses up all my stone. Well, a small fraction of it, but enough that I can keep digging away at my secret base. Yeah, goodbye. Just goodbye. See ya. Smell you later. Want to become famous, guy? I bought Jamestone, all of them. Zayuf. Who knows? You very well may be. Like, you don't know. I can just hear noises everywhere. Do I have Nightbot? I have Moobot, not Nightbot. I might need to sort something better out. Go. Nightbot, I thought was, Streamlabs. But yeah, they're getting cheeky with it anyways. So that's 4. That's good. Okay. I think we've got to call this the last one. Interesting. Well, hopefully it all helps having a nice farm like this. But I can't believe it. Can you tell me via PM? If it gets confusing, I've got a lot on the go at the moment. Go. So, it's not a priority, but I'm gonna try to sort it out within the week. You are right. That will definitely help, and it's good to have you all, because, like, I think as a person, I don't know too much, and it's only as a community that we can help one another learn things and share things that we've learned. So, having your help is absolutely wonderful, Goat. It really is. Let me see. So that's done. I can set it up now in 1 minute. If it's a 1-minute job, Keller, I still don't really want to set it up now because I'm the type of person that when I focus on one thing, I only focus on one thing, if that makes sense. But still, if it's set up in 1 minute, I'll do it after the stream. Okay? Hmm. Yeah. I don't like multitasking at all. I accidentally gave you my crafting table, Sayuf. I might want them back, okay? I always like to have a crafting table on hand, Sayuf. And if I've got one in my inventory, then why don't I have, like, 15? I know it probably sounds weird, but, like, to have multiple means that if I use a crafting table and I forget to pick it up, I'm not screwed. In the crafting table valley. Sorry, middle mouse when looking at the plot. Interesting. I never knew that. How come I didn't know all these awesome things? Do not tell me we've still got some. Okay, good. Took some more. Of course, this is smaller than any other plan, but it's still good. Which is the main thing. Okay. Oh, whoa! Hello, Pickle! How nice to see you. Yeah, just making an ice farm at the minute. At the moment, which is really good. Gonna wrap up soon, but honestly, since you're here, I can hold out for 20 minutes for you, Pickle. So how are you doing? Also, thanks, Keller, for everything helping. Like, no, well, hi, hey, how are you, Keller? So now we're done with this. I can't believe how well we've done with all of this. We don't technically need any stone. We just need a ton of signs. Yeah, I know, it's very good. Like, the first hour was a bit of a mess, but, now, now we're actually sorting it. By the way, Pickle, this is the IF Minecraft server. You are always welcome to join us if you ever feel like it. That's how you basically get on. But yeah, so let me see. I'm gonna put the stone back because we don't need stone. And now I'm gonna craft some crafties. Okay, well, I'll sort it out in a second. Okay, and then well, I'm just making tons. Oh god, I've made too many for my inventory. Yes, it is vanilla pickle. And yes, it's due to the IF, which is another server I've got. Okay, I'm gonna put some signs in here. Because I don't think I need that many. And then I'll put... Where are we? Oh, I always like having... Okay, I made some signs. Because I was gonna deal with that now. Where are you, Zayuf? Oh gosh, I made a terrible mistake. Oh well. That's fine. I might have made too many signs, though. Yeah, also, Pickle, it's 1.16.3. Just so you know. But yeah, how's your day going so far, Pickle? Oh, you've got your own server. You never told me about that. What's the Project Ozone 3 mod pack? Yes, hi, James. Okay, that's definitely very good. You don't know yet? Yeah, that definitely does happen. Let me see. Yep. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. We used to not do crazy projects like this. Sorry, it's a huge kitchen sink style mod pack based on a Skyblock world. Okay. Okay. What is Skyblock again? I thought that was where you basically lived on sky islands and you had to make your way between them. Everybody's just saying. Yeah, I think that's huge. Depends what you put in it. For instance, my tower's kind of like that. But of course, putting the time into every floor takes a... Okay. Now, Zeuf, I don't know much of what to do. So... Well, we still need to do the forming of the ice, but... Like, mainly it's the waterways, which is more what you've been doing. Nice. Neat. We need some ice then. Definitely. Definitely need some ice, so... Get that. But yeah, so sorry, you were saying a collection system and the rest? That would be amazing, Zeof. Like, I owe you. You're very good. You're very helpful to me in general. Yeah. Because you knew more what to do with the waterways, so I'm happy about that. I don't think... Oh, sorry, Zeof, do you need signs? Because I've got them on me. Okay, you have some. I'll put the signs in, like, with the trees and whatnot. But, like, I think I made too much. Okay. So, I'm gonna take some ice. I'm gonna take all the ice and I'm gonna... Interesting with a tree in it. So, how would you generate more pieces? Is it a situation where it randomly generates pieces and mobs? Because I have seen that. If you just break it, we'll probably be fine. Like... And that'll be fine. Okay, this is all good. I nearly thought I lost my insanity. That wouldn't have been perfect. So all that's really left, because we have finished this pretty much, which is surprising because I thought it would take a while, is the waterway system. That's all we've got left. A not server breaking rabbit fun. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, so basically, am I right in thinking we're forming this? Okay, I see one that we're missing, so I'm just gonna fill it up with ice. So that should be good. If we need more ice, we just need to farm it, I guess. With the mods, there are way to make things in a not normal method, like you use the wood from the tree to make a sieve, and then sieve dirt to get pebbles. Oh, interesting. So it's a completely new sort of revamped system. That's amazing. So we'll see. Okay. I mean, if you think we can make more Zeof, we'll make more. I was leaving some space, Zeof, in order to make sure that you can, because I really think that it's enough that like a lot of it will form if you're on the other end effectively. So what I wanted to do was make sure it was fine for a water flow system and hoppers and whatnot. I mean, if you feel like it's safe enough, I could make another module here, but you're not Zeof, you're BL Goat. Oh, you've done that. Okay. That's very good. Thank you ever so much, Goat. I will take a look at it after this. So I'm happy with that. Yeah. What do you want, Zeof? I personally was thinking of holding it off there because I thought that we needed to have enough space for a water network. However, okay, go on because I don't know what you mean. So we can hold up. I don't know how big it will be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so basically we're saying, like, we can make another module if we need to, but if not, okay, that's fine. So now, since I've done all I can really do, what do you want me to do, Zeof? Because, like, you're in charge of the waterways, and as far as I'm concerned, the only thing left is the waterways. You need harpers, which means you need iron. I thought you could bring hoppers and dispensers. Okay. Let me see. We could always do it next time. Hoppers and dispensers currently. Iron farm got broken. Okay. Estimate how many hoppers and dispensers? I'll see how much iron I've got. I probably haven't got much at all. Dispensers. Are those the ones with bows in the middle? Or, you know? Yeah, that's fine. I'll tell you what. Drop her. Okay. Drop her. See you in a bit. Go. Since it has the drop. Okay. I'm gonna trust you on this. I'm gonna bring my iron and I'm gonna make... How many droppers do you need? 12 hoppers, 12 droppers. Okay. That's fine. Then 4 hoppers, 4 droppers. Okay. That's fine. Whoops. So I'll make my way back, basically. Follow the white... Okay, I nearly thought that the rabbit... Why is there a secret path there? But yeah. Actually, you know what? There's probably a better way of doing this that's quicker. Because it's for community stuff, I know I'm getting mixed up, but we'll let Seth and Goron deal with this. Because otherwise I'm just gonna take a while getting stuff. Still all my stuff, really. Yeah. Yep. Hoppers, droppers. Hoppers and droppers. I'm still gonna make 12 because, you know, it's best. Okay, so this is everything here. We've just got to take a look and deal with it. And this is my storage not part of themed base. Okay, I do like this storage more than my other one, really. Just because I knew what I was doing. Hoppers. How much do I need for hoppers? This should be enough, but I'll just put in another 16 because we know we'll be needing some wood. Where's wood? Where's wood? Where's wood? Okay, wood's gonna be a major issue, but I can make that on the time. I won't tell I would. Okay. We need some droppers now, so I'm gonna look through redstone. I can see that I don't have a crafting table, which doesn't influence this. And I don't have one on me, so we'll need to sort that out. Yeah, the Wither Farm might be a fun project, basically. Yeah, welcome back, Goat. Okay, let's see. Droppers, Batman, Batman. Where is it? Where's it? Lodestone. No. 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 Hoppers is just there, but I know what to do with them. Dropper is redstone. Okay. Well, then all I need is redstone. We've done a lot of it. Like, it's really surprising how well it's going on. We just need redstone for droppers, like, and I should have some redstone. Okay, yes, to go on. That should be enough. Yeah, fine. An earthquake? What? I didn't know you could have earthquakes in this game. Oh god. Um, yeah. Take... I thought you're supposed to take shelter underneath the table. I am not sure. Um, yeah, I can't give formal advice on that. Just, you know, it's probably best if you log off and then... Oh, it stopped. That might be a tremor showing something in the future. Um, you know, just be careful, basically. Okay, 16. How many hoppers? How many droppers? 12 hoppers, 12 droppers. Okay. I'll sort both of them out. I'm probably gonna end stream in a little bit. But I'm really happy with everything that's happened. and we can either sort it out before next stream. Oh, that's amazing. To survive the earthquake. Or we can do it next stream, but like the main thing is your help, Zeof, really. Just doing this here. Yeah, okay, that's good. This place looks crazy, and it's just an ice farm. Like, this looks crazy. Okay, 12 and 12. 12, 12? Okay, good. Okay. 12 is here. So that's 12. And then I'll have some iron left. Okay, and then I need 12, but this can be 16. Well, I can just give 16, right? That's no biggie. I need to give 12. Okay, drop her. That works perfectly. Okay, good. Put everything in here. And that's fine. Okay, I've got your hoppers and your droppers, Zeof. If you want them. Where are you? Where's Zeof? I see a name over here, so I'm gonna look at it. That's Goat. Goat, do you know? I thought you were two people for a second. Okay, so Zeof, I've got 12 hoppers, 12 droppers, okay? It's fine, it's not much. I'm just gonna check on things. I hate to say it, but it's just... Right. How long do you think this will take, Zeof? Because the thing is that I'm quite enthusiastic about this, but I think I've only got like 15 minutes left, to be honest with you. In whatever case, I'll need to take a small break. So, tell me if I should continue a little bit. It won't be done in 15. Okay. Then, if that's the case, I'm gonna show it as far as it is now. And, yeah, we can keep on it on next stream. I'll show it how it is now. So I'm gonna take the ride of the century, and then I'm gonna go off of this basically. So, if you want to chat, the best time is now. I know it's Minecraft, but you know, like I won't be doing anything, you know. So that's the great bit of this. So we start here. I mean, I can just take the ice, I guess. I'll take as much ice as I need. Wait, my bad. And also, my stumps don't help me. Oh no, I'm moving against the current now. Okay, that's fine now. I might as well get some ice while I'm at it. I know it's cheeky, but, you know. So you can see how this can be perfectly automated. And yeah, without the stumps, it should be fine. So yeah, let's just have it go. I don't know if I've done it the right side by the right side, though. That might be an issue. Although, let's just see. If we keep it like this, then will it be fine? Yeah, thanks for that, Zeof. Just spam click, yeah. Automated manual labor, definitely. I'm personally not one for automation, but it's a community farm. So, say if you want to automate it completely, that's fine. Eh. Yeah, I know. I know. Like, all I'm saying is that I wouldn't know how to make it automated. So, like, you know, I'd leave it as is because I wouldn't know about the obsidian and hoppers and whatnot. But you obviously know all that, so, like, you know, you can do it, which is absolutely amazing for this server. And I'm so happy you are, Zeof. I like this. I'm just relaxing and watching the world go by. That's definitely super cool. Just don't block me in, like, you know. Oh, that's... Yeah, depth strider is bad, so always take off your boots when you're doing it. Basically. But yeah, I'm just seeing how it works. I mean, you can farm more ice. Go. Is the thing. Like, checking it, it should have taken, like, what, 7 minutes to go around this, so it will take a little bit, but, you know, when you've done, like, 7 minutes, supposedly it runs out the pickaxe completely. And then, like, you can have an automated way of getting more pickaxes. Um, welcome, Pumpkin. Just, I'll put hello. Just finishing up here, but we've done a lot of brilliant things with regards to the ice farm, so super happy. Well, we know that there's an issue here. Okay. Do you have a, we'll sort it out. Do you have one of my crafting tables, yes or no? Yeah, I'll take them back now. Okay, we'll pretend that this didn't happen. Da, 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 da. Seuf, I've got something for you. Oh well, it's fine. Right, so we'll sort this out now, because otherwise we'll forget about it, and... So the depth strider does help a little bit. Okay. And put it... Oh. Seuf already did it. Okay, that's fine. By the way, here's my packed ice. Definitely. Oh, boy. So this is definitely interesting to see. And this will do a lot better than my, my other ice farm, so that's definitely very good. And there are things on the sides. Ho, ho, ho. Chat is always right. Yeah, true. I mean, you're the one flexing, Zeof, but I'm happy with that. It's a community thing, like the Guardian Farms community, so, you know. I need to keep... Oh, well, I've got one packed ice, that's fine. Sorry, I've just got to solve it. There we go. I found another one. Yeah, of course, James, don't worry about it. Like, it's fun. But yeah. Oh, I guess I could do a bit more of this, really. Need to make sure I'm more towards the front. But yeah, it's size instead of complexity. Although Zeuf will definitely bring the complexity here, I think. We've got another one. Okay. So we can sort that out, that's fine. 4 packed dice should be enough. Just putting the packed dice here. I mean, it can be changed, it's not a big deal, you know? Yeah. And this is sort of where it ends up. So this is basically the end then. Okay, that's super cool. So I can see you all here. Can we all meet up? And then if you want anything to say, you can do so, and then we'll end stream. We can end up near the front of it, I guess. The bridge that Zem made, basically. But yeah, I will log off after this. But I'll be back on in a few hours. So, yep. And if anybody else wants to be here, maybe somebody can take a screenshot of us. Take care, Goat. Have fun. But yeah. Hmm. James, do you want to take the photo this time? Yeah, thanks ever so much, Pumpkin Man. It's amazing. If not, I think I'll try to, although I might end the stream by taking the photo. So that will always be fun. We're by the bridge. Just photo, I guess, you know? Although I won't even need to take a photo. I can take it from the stream afterwards, you know? Oh, nice. But yeah, if there's anything you want to say, like, say it now. And we will go to raiding soon. And talking about things. Basically. Okay, if not, Goat, you took a photo. Anything you want to say, Goat? Yeah, thanks ever so much. Oh, James is here. That's fine, we'll take another photo then, I guess. James, can you take a photo of us, I guess? F3? I don't know. But oh well. Yeah, I could, but it's my hotkey for ending the stream. Zen did that to me when we were doing that. Ah, awesome. Thanks ever so much. We'll need to make a sketchbook of all of this. So, yep. Okay. I'm gonna head off now. So, we're gonna wind down. Okay? So now... Yep, bye. I'm gonna sort out the raid. If there's anybody you think I should be raiding, please tell me. Otherwise, I'll try to figure it out myself. Before the end of the raiding, thank you Snowglobe122 and WearTag for the follows. They're much appreciated. Oh, you know who to raid, Go. Okay. Then fine. Tell me who you want to raid. That's all fine by me. If I put in, because I put /raid, if I put Philip B, would that be good enough? I'm gonna try it that way. If I mess up, then... meh. But yeah. Okay, so that's going through, Goat. Normal raid call is well, we're gonna do a different raid call. We're gonna go We Love Goat. That's our raid call, We Love Goat, okay? So that's our rail cut. So we've just got to wait for that to start. I'm gonna close the stream now, and then hopefully it will just raid normally, okay? So, see you later.